All right, we are back on some PoE2 today. Doing some mapping with our Frost Chronomancer here. Okay. Still on the lookout for some hideouts. Start get over to this moment of zen. That one this here. Okay. One shot by our imagination there. That was interesting. Good waste of 10% experience. What the hell even was that? It's one of these assholes, of course. Frickin' hounds or whatever. Okay. We got Donkey Kong here. Just be careful. Okay, Donkey Kong is dead. Wasn't so bad. It's always the abyss that gets me, I swear. Those invulnerable giant hounds, or whatever they're called, that have crazy auras that if you get near it, you pretty much are toast.
I will make use of this.
Ugh. Valid it and got temporal chains on it. Wonderful. What do we got here? Made a decent amount of thoughts since last time we played, I guess.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Nothing with temporal chains, that's for sure. And that we can't do less recovery rate of life and energy shield, we'll die. Since it's a recuperation build, we can't do any maps that have that. Or we are toast. Swear to God, every single one I have has temporal chains. Just about. And if they don't, they have players that have less recovery rate. Excuse me. Players of, oh, okay, that's cooldown recovery rate. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Just can't do players have less recovery to life. Energy shield.
Didn't break a sweat.
Okay, Abyss, we gotta be careful. Abyss always seems to be able to destroy this character. Because they, a lot of the times, the elites don't get hurt immediately, or they can only get hit once in a while. Perfect Jeweler's Orb, I'll take that. This guy's about to kill us. Okay, it's close. Hate those things. That one didn't want to die. It's always the Abyss that gets us. We've got the boss here. It's the executioner, right? Yeah. Okay. Got him. Kill all those little cronies here real quick. Okay.
I have no space for that.
Speak. This is all we have. A useful trade. Go.
Temporal chains. Shocking. Yep, had the Exile too. Yep. Okay, we already have these. The one we already have, I think, is... They're both the same, pretty much. Good resolution, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Alright, gotta find one without... Player has less recovery, and without temporal chains. Enfeeble, we can live with that. Or actually, we got a moment of zen here, and we'll just do that real quick. Let's see what we got here.
Hail, traveler. Choose.
I don't think we have either of these gloves. Been a long time since I've looked at it or played it. Yeah, I would say get back into it, man. They got a huge update coming on the 12th. We'll get the Druid class and bunch of other stuff to the end game. So I'd give it another shot, man. It's a lot of new stuff coming. And even in the current state, it's a lot of fun. But appreciate you. Let's head over to the tower here. Okay, we gotta be careful here. This very, very easily die to Abyssal Elites. Just a tiny little abyss that time. Okay, we have the boss. Don't remember what the boss uses. Tornado Bird? Ah, it's the serpent. Okay, gotta be careful with her too. Oops, if she gets frozen, she's instantly toast. We die right here. Not careful. She does not want to get frozen. There we go. Now she's toast. Or not. She's a god. Must have a lot of resistance to cold or something. She did not want to die at all.
Yes. I will make diamonds of the essence.
Shocked ground. Okay. We can manage shocked ground, I think. Should be okay. Oh, we only have one revive, so if we run into an abyss, we gotta be extra careful. Just gotta be extra careful in general. This is a pretty juiced up map there. They got a lot of modifiers. So got ritual on this map. I had one in a minute. Can't seem to ever get ritual tablets. Okay, buddy, calm down. Guy slowed us down and stunned us. We almost died. Well, I don't think we almost died, but we could have died if we didn't kill him fast enough. Okay, we have 4 rituals. Okay. Got our second one here. Oh, something almost killed us right there. One more ritual to do. This over here, it looks like. Right next to our ritual. That could be pretty dangerous, so we'll make sure we clear out the ritual first. Or we'll clear out the abyss first, I mean. Okay. Oh, come on, I got another hit. Okay, something's still alive. Okay. Oh no. It's good. Let's do our last ritual here. Okay. Be the boss. Toss some laser bombs. Is this one the Rust King? Yeah. Careful with him too, he can pretty much one-shot us. Ooh. Little divine orb action there. Love it.
I must travel light.
Very nice.
quickly. As expected.
We need to collect.
Okay, that would have been a really good one if it didn't have 40% less recovery. We would definitely die. Super juice though. Can't run it with this character. Just fine. Lucky. Agreed. That was a very lucky divine orb drop. We are on the hunt for some hideouts. They are apparently impossible to find.
Even a battlefield looks gentle.
In all my months of playing this league, I've found 2. Granted, I haven't done a crazy amount of the mapping, but I mean, I've got a wide enough area explored. You would think that I would have found more, but it's all good. Gives me a reason to play, I guess. Bunch of exploding things. Oh, that guy's still alive. I was wondering why all the corpses were still exploding. Got our breach up here. Clear out some more mobs first. Let's take out this abyss as well. And we'll go do our breach. God. Sketchy. We got a abyss of depths. Go down there in a minute. Let's do our breach. Start sprinting back the other direction. I don't think we're gonna get enough here on this side. Ooh, we got a tablet though, that's good. I guess we can stick around. Now let's go back before it's over. If we can make it, I doubt it. Need more clasped hands, there's one right there. There we go, come on, come on, come on. More right there. More right there. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I should have just not gone that way. 18 splinters though, not terrible. Alright, let's do the depths real quick. Okay, something dropped somewhere. Heard it. Ah, it's just a skill gem that we don't need. I gotta be careful here. Depending on what the rare is, could be a problem. Just killed him immediately. I didn't even see it. Alright, let's keep going. What we got here? Chimera? Yeah. Freeze him. There we go. He's toast. Okay.
Choose what you need. As expected.
Okay. Have a million of these things that I keep getting. These umbilical cord uniques. Let's see which one's better, I guess. One I already have is much better.
Have you found more?
Temporal chains, of course. Shocked ground, we can deal with shocked ground. Looking for hideouts.
A treacherous hive. That expedition here, I'm not gonna more than zero interest in it, so I'm not gonna do it. Don't care about it. We gotta find our breach though. Oh, our breach is down there to the left. Okay. Be careful with the abyss as always. Jeez. So we have another pit over there and something's exploding all the corpses. I think we got him.
Got a tablet there. Go back to do the breach. Okay, it's way over here. Okay. Not sure how I missed that. It's like right at the beginning. Figure out this area first. One hand so far. Yeah. More somewhere, anywhere. Come on. Here we go. Go. Get another one. Nope. It's fine. Also, we gotta be careful on this boss too. 'Cause can't really stand in place against him. He can take us out pretty easily with his little. He shoots those projectiles right at us. You gotta be careful with him. The fungus behemoth. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a tiny little possible too. There we go, frozen. He's dead. Not bad.
Yes? This is all we have. Go.
Yes.
Okay.
Hit a mirror hard enough, and it will shatter. An image traps how we see ourselves. Break the image, break the trap.
Forgotten.
you really think my true form will be so limited? I will not endure yet another cycle of time. I refuse.
Okay, oh, I want the proximal tangibility and a mana leech aura, so to get close to him to kill him, but if you get close to him, all your mana's gone, so that was sketchy.
An image traps how we see ourselves. Break the image, break the trap. Break the image, break the prison. This lake never quite gives you what you want, does it?
Okay.
Go on. This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it. What is it?
Let's do a moment of zen here. With our little gift.
Choose.
We have all of it. Pretty sure we'll. For that one. Okay. Get rid of this map. 2 breaches on here. Cool. In a single hand. Just because the map is so narrow. There's not much area to actually get strike. Oh. Anything at all? Great, couple breach forward. There. Got this here. I want to get that done before we start our breach. Okay, that thing somehow almost killed us. I don't know what, but almost died. Our other breach. Side now. Quickly. Map's kind of the worst for breach, it seems like. It's just so narrow and don't get enough mobs, hands quick enough. It's just not ideal. here.
Fuego de Maracay.
Little corridor to the boss. Guess I ran right by it. Really need to be careful. He's not getting frozen, so there we go, now he's done.
What is it? I will make use of this. Go. Go on.
Have you found more?
Okay. Let's get to this tower. Keep on the lookout for those hideouts.
Victory is mine.
What's up, Edward? The new league drops on the 12th. With the druid and more endgame changes. They have a reveal for it on the 4th. Where they're going to go over everything with the league. So sometime on the 4th, you can tune in to their official channel, and they should tell all of us what to be in store for. But yeah, the actual drop for the league is the 12th. Oh yeah, we gotta find our breach first before we beat the boss. have no idea where the dude went. Oh, there he is. Something almost. Alright, let's go do breach. Finish these mobs first. Alright, go take out the boss. Alright. Double boss here. Alright.
Go on. Quickly. I will make use of this. Yes. Quickly, as expected. Time is of the essence.
Jeez. Bunch of temporal chains, of course.
Die for something. Not yet. Not yet.
Whoa, okay. Got a perfect chaos orb out of that chest. Wow. Take that. Might be our first one ever. Well, maybe I think I've gotten one other one, maybe. It's crazy. There, it's rare as or statistically way more rare than a divine, because I've gotten a ton of divines, but one or two of those. I feel like Essence of the Body, it's always a tricky one to fight because they have those blood beams that go everywhere that somehow do, well, corrupted blood beams, do so much damage. Killed him quickly that time though. Didn't even get to shoot him off, which is good. And we got another Essence here. Jeez, this one has a ton of stuff on it too. Reach here, finish off some of these mobs first. Checkpoint. Alright, let's do the breach. Probably won't make it to the other side before it's closed. That's fine. Start making our way up there. Maybe we'll get another hand. Maybe not. Nope. It's fine. Let's see who we got. I think we have the Chimera again. Be careful. He can hurt us, kill us pretty dang quick. Unless we can freeze him. There we go. He's dead. I want to find at least one hideout today.
Yes.
That's why I'm doing rushing all these towers, just trying to get more visibility everywhere.
Of course.
Yeah, that is our first perfect chaos orb. Wow. Alright. Temporal chains and player recovery rate. Just begging to die with that one. What we got on here? Cursed, enfeebled, temporal chains, and shock ground. Absolutely never. Chilled ground, temporal chains, shocker. Reduced recovery rate. We can't do that with this character. Reduced recovery rate. Chilled ground. I mean, it's just chilled ground. Recovery rate. Let's do this one. Just see what happens. Chilled ground is annoying by itself, but as long as it doesn't have temporal chains with it, then we can kind of manage it. But okay, any other? Really zero hideouts anywhere, man. For all this map I've discovered, I've found 2 total. What we got here? Fractured Lake. Corrupted Nexus right there. The Nexus here. So let's just keep shooting out in this direction.
I shall follow the river.
Oh yeah, chilled ground, I forgot. Gotta keep that in mind. It's hard to see chilled ground from the map, and the chilled ground I'm leaving everywhere from using this. We got a breach right here already. These glass cans. Okay, so the boss here is King Kong, so definitely gonna have to be careful. So I think in this, he's got a smaller arena on this map. God, I hate chilled ground. Okay, we got this over here. Okay, we're standing on a patch of chilled ground, so we need to get the hell away from that. And from those, oh my god. Alright, we gotta try to take out one at a time. There's a million of them right here. Jeez. I think we killed these two. These 4 more. Damn it. I didn't even see what even touched me. But looks like there's only one more left. There's like 5 or 6, man. Killed up almost all of them. But I swear to God, Abyss is what can still kill me, because they have all these weird modifiers and stuff that they're invulnerable for temporary amounts of time. Sometimes they can kill you just by being next to it, and if you can't even see that their auras on the ground or whatever you want to call it, then you're just basically toast like that. Okay, we gotta find, here he is. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Jeez. It's a waste of experience, man. I literally have no idea what killed me. It had to be his little ground explosion thing when I got too close to him. Couldn't see it over the chilled ground. Hopefully we don't die to King Kong, because then we'll have to redo the map, but we gotta be real careful in this arena and stay as far away from chilled ground as we can. There we go. Frozen. Should be... Come on. Come on. Should be dead. Alright. See you later, Donkey Kong.
Go on. Choose what you need. As expected.
Okay. Do that one. Build's looking solid. Thank you, bro. How you doing, Alex? Good to see you, my man. Alright, here's the bane of our entire existence, Abyss. You're all good? Glad to hear it. God, one of those with the... At least we killed him before he could do his little... I don't even know what that thing does. It's just got the... He's the one who's got temporary invulnerability, but we killed him fast enough before it activated or something. I always forget the name of it. It's the worst. Wait for this stupid fire ring to be gone. Our breach is over. Let's go do the breach. Oh, it's way the hell over there. Okay. Does using those gloves allow you to use supports like pinpoint without the downside? These ones? This one I think is just for a critical hit chance. Damage bonus, critical hit chance since we're doing a cast on critical build. I don't know about supports really, but those are our supports. Yeah, so pinpoint without the downside. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah. Yeah, so it's 30% less critical damage bonus, but since we have those gloves, it stays at the same. But mainly our concern here isn't critical strike damage, but to crit. Because then we cast... It mainly casts on bosses only, not really on mapping. But on bosses, we're casting so much comets from it that it's worth it. It's really good, though. Yeah. Frostbolts alone destroys everything on a map, but on a boss, well, pretty much once they're frozen, too, we just drop so many comets that they get obliterated. But criticals really don't show up too heavily except for bosses, because everything dies so instantly. Drinking water. Yeah, I already had my coffee before stream, so I've just been drinking a bunch of water. Stay hydrated. Okay, we got a breach. Finish off these mobs first. Another meteor shrine. We got double meteor shrine. Okay. Sounds good. It's alright. Wouldn't mind another coffee, though. Could always go for more. Finally leveled up. More clasped hands. Not bad. And we're right by the boss. Checkpoint. Who is this? The Umbral Rape? Oh, is this the thing from the interlude? This thing could very easily kill us. Gotta be careful. Oh, yeah, I gotta be careful. As I get blasted. There we go. That one's sketchy. Okay.
These are our supplies.
Holy crap. Got 35% movement speed, triple res, 2 of which I think are tier 1 or tier 2. Tier 1 and tier 2. It's pretty freaking good. Hang on to those.
Gold is
Or I could
useless.
sell them. I don't know if they'll be worth much, but seems pretty gnarly.
Go.
Can I help? Seems like like a good deal.
We need to collect.
Jeez. That one's super juicy. 0 revives. At least it doesn't have any curses and no, most importantly, no player, reduced player recovery rate. Guess we could see what happens. Yeah, that one sucks. Yeah, the reduced player rate, recovery rate, breaks this character and my blood mage, because this one's a full recuperation build and regen for the blood mage, but I literally can't even play. I kill myself. Yeah, even for the non-recovery. Yeah, but non-recovery especially it breaks this one just entirely. Let's run a different one for this one. We have Untainted Paradise here. Because we don't need a high rarity, item rarity for this one. Also, really don't need Temporal Chains either. See, there's that. Players have 36% less recovery rate. That's the worst one on planet Earth. Ignited Ground. Yeah, that's fine.
What's new?
Belts there. 20%. All right.
Victory is mine.
What? Okay. All right. One shot from my imagination. Interesting. Let's do this again. Oh yeah, it's a unique one, you can't. That's really dumb. Now the tower just got like 3 maps further away. Wow. I can't believe I died. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Well, I still want to go this direction, so I'm just gonna go around, I guess. Starting off the map with potentially a death. Freaking abyss. Not careful. It's a pretty juiced map, so. Bunch of pits over here. Oh my god. Lots and lots and lots. Holy hell, man. That was sketchy. There's 2 of them right there. Yep, that's that freaking invulnerable piece of crap with the beam. God, I hate those things. We got this idiot rolling around in front of us. God, was that 6 pits? 5 pits? Very, very easily die to any of those rares. They got bugged. It's funny. Okay, I guess we can double check over here real quick, and then we'll do the abyss, or not the abyss, the breach. Okay. We got about 1 billion of those. Not even interested to see if it's better than the one I have. It's not even worth picking up. Whoa! I did not even realize I was in the boss room. Or,
Almost there. Don't give up now.
well, I'm not in the boss room. That was, oh, the Delwyn thing. I was about to say, what the hell?
That were a wisp. This where?
That could have been real bad. We got a rogue Exile. Just got obliterated instantly. Okay, Sky Seer. This is Tornado Bird, isn't it? Gotta be real careful here. This guy is the devil. As long as we can freeze him, that would be great. Doesn't look like we're... Okay, we did. Alright, we're good. Hate that boss.
I'm carrying enough already.
That boss is the devil. Cloak of Defiance. Do we have that?
Time is of the essence.
Nope. It's kind of cool looking. Looks cool.
Have you found more of it?
What is this? Oh, burns. Alright, so it's already better than that.
Who sent you?
Speak. Choose what you need. As expected. What is it? Time is of the essence.
Okay, and people, we can possibly do that one. As long as we don't get hit by literally anything. Just probably not gonna happen. Oh god, I hate this map. Sun Temple. Really sucks we lost that one. Now we have to go all the way around. Another. Double one. Yeah, fine. Some double. No. 0 revives, so we cannot get touched. Probably gonna get obliterated though, because we're gonna get hurt by the sun. It's constantly around, and then we also have delirium spawning everywhere, so this could go bad or it could be just fine. And we have ritual. Oh boy, this is gonna be a hell of a map. You just really gotta be careful and stay out of the sun as much as possible. Something already almost took us out there. I don't even know what it was. A lot of modifiers on this one. Blasted by the sun as well. Yeah, what? I don't even think something hit me. I just saw my health tanking from probably standing there, and that sucks. That's the problem with this character. Relies on that recuperation, and when you have things draining it or too many things going on at once like that, Abyss, Delirium, the sun hitting you in proximity. Honestly, let's do a 14 on this one, just to get stupid Sun Temple over with. Honestly. I hate this map. And we lost all of our experience again, so that's wonderful. Considering it takes us forever to get a bar of experience on this level. And then when you die once, you lose 10%, so you pretty much lose everything you've done the last several maps. This character is very squishy if it gets hit. It's the downside. It can obliterate literally everything in the game pretty easily, but it just cannot take a hit. Okay, and the door was right there. Nothing worse than the abyssal pit right next to the sun. What is alive right now? There, that thing. Jeez. Just getting murdered. Okay, there's another pit over there, but I don't care. Trying to get done with the Sun Temple. It's pretty much the worst map to do with this character. way. I gotta go the other way. That's what I'm talking about, man. What touched me? I was on the outside of his little circle flame wall thing. God. It's done. Take me back to the first floor? Come back on the first floor? I feel like I'm on the first floor. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, I am, for sure. Okay. Okay, this boss is generally pretty easy, but we gotta kill him before he uses his fusillade attack. So that can kill us. It's hard to see where everything is. Yeah, there we go. God, I hate that map. At least with this character.
Speak. This is all we have. As expected.
The earth does not give freely. Those who dig too deep often pay the price. Die, forgotten!
Gotta do our breach first. Finish the abyss. We'll do the breach, then we'll do the boss. Why am I? I just literally just freaking standing there, getting obliterated. Oh, careful! It opened up. Yes. Oh, there is another one. These are the worst. It's a beam that they shoot. Send like a little minion over that shoots a beam. I'm stuck in it. I'm pretty much dead, no matter what. Okay, we have Abyssal Depths. Let's do that after we do the breach. Just clear some more mobs just for fun. This essence. What am I stuck on, man? God, I hate chilled ground. So annoying. Alright, let's do the depths.
I can't do that anymore.
Alright. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as we stay out of her
My king!
blast. Yep. She doesn't stand a chance.
Yes. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
We need to collect.
What's up, Dip Out? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, my man. Back to PoE. Yeah, I did all my the hell's it called, breakthrough today on the Where Winds Meet, just to make sure I got the level cap up. But I didn't feel like streaming it today. I just want to do something simple, mindless, you know? Just kind of blast some maps and not really think about it, you know what I mean? Just felt like dinking around on PoE 2. The bots on that on kicker bad. Yeah, they're pretty horrendous, man. I just ignore it. What's my review of Where Winds Meet? I like it. I think it's fun. I'll still play it here and there. Depending on what I'm doing tomorrow, I'll probably run that, either that or back to Skyrim for a little bit. I want to play some Skyrim again. And then once 12th rolls around, we're going to be playing this game quite a bit with the druids. I want to do at least every ascendancy at least once. Try everything out there is to try out on the druid. So I'll be playing this pretty religiously, but until the 12th, I mean, I'm still going to be playing other things. And then I'm sure after a month or so, I'll be switching it up here and there. I always switch it up. Excuse me. But yeah, no, I like Where Winds Meet.
You there, local, come here.
Did you see the new phone, the Samsung Galaxy Z Trifold? It's wild. No. No, I haven't paid any attention. Trifold, huh? I assume that means it has 3 foldable sections. Like one of those fold-up screens. Look it up. I'll take a look at it. Is that something you're planning on getting? You gonna pick one up? Stuff we can't afford? Yeah, maybe. I don't even know if I'd even want it. Foldable screen. I've seen a few phones like that, but 3 screens folded up, it sounds kind of gnarly. I don't really trust that either. I feel like it'd be so easy to break that. 2,500 plus? Oh, hell no. For a phone? I'm good. I don't care how many foldable screens that thing's got. 2,500? It's a freaking graphics card, my man. What am I... Why am I stuck on the corner of the map? What was that? Phone case companies be like, what the fuck you want from me? Like architect and engineers? Yeah. That just sounds like a expensive accident waiting to happen. Something's gonna break it. Yeah, 5090 for real. I would much rather buy a graphics card than risk breaking that frickin' thing.
Gold is useless.
Not that I want to spend $2,500 on a graphics card. I mean, that's what I spent 4 years ago on the one I have right now. But I don't even think $2,500 will get you a 5090 right now. Maybe, actually. I think they are around 2,000 still. Last time I looked. Okay, less recovery rate. See ya. Dang. Look up on YouTube. I'll check it up after the stream. I'll look it up. I'll see what the hell is going on with that. It sounds gnarly. Let's do this, affordable prices, they say. Affordable prices, indeed. Affordable pricing for all the, what are the people that buy, what do they call them? The scalpers that buy out all the graphics card to run their, crypto mining, data mining all day long. Buy all of them up, and then they wonder why nobody can buy them for their gaming PC. Pretty sure that stuff's still going on now, especially with all the AI crap. What the hell am I doing? What was I gonna do in here? Oh, tablet. That's what. I was like, what? Why did I come in here? Look up on YouTube. Yeah. What is that, Alex? Like the 40th bot to spam their Twitter on Kick? They're out in full force today, man. Yep. Did you see it, my stream pros? All of them are here. Did I see your comment? Yeah, I saw it dip out. I said I'll check it out after I'm done with the stream today. I'll look it up. Guess there's a party at my place. The bot palace, apparently, the sanctuary for all the bots. They're all welcome over at Kick, apparently. Same with Twitch. Twitch is abysmal, man. My God. I'm surprised I haven't had one on here trying to argue with me. Those are the funniest things, man. The sentient bots that try to defend their honor, their bothood. They try to defend their bothood. It's amazing. I'm an artist, and I'm proud of it. Yeah, you and every other bot that was in here today. I'm proud to be an artist, and I work with so many streamers and a community of 20,000 members on my Discord. I would love to work with you. Uh-huh. They all have like the same 3 different names. It's always like, it's just like some female name, a bunch of dumb numbers, and they try to act like they're special. It's like Sarah12359. I'm an artist. Would you like to see my work on Discord? Totally. Sign me up. Sanctuary. It's nuts, man. Okay, so we've got an abyss over here. Let's do that before we do the breach. Try not to die by their freaking elites over here. Okay, there's a lot of pits. Insane how these sites can't get rid of them, but I guess they get a share from the money the bots make, so they keep quiet. Otherwise, IDKY, they're being so ignorant. Oh, yeah. It's definitely an implemented system, I would imagine. I'm pretty sure they're just like on auto create, just spamming everyone that's on the platform all day long, 24 hours a day, every day, no matter what. It has to be implemented by the platform, I'd imagine. Or just, even if they're not the ones implementing it, they're unregulated, so I mean, it's not like these accounts are getting banned ever for anything. It's just going to be an endless cycle, pretty much. But Kick seems to be just a cesspool for it. Twitch is different, like, Kick is just straight out just bots. Boom, 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 bot, bot, bot. And then Twitch is all the ones that try to make it seem like they're real. And it's obviously fake. The second they get into the chat, you know they're fake. But it's just funny the difference. Kick, they just spam Discord links and Twitter accounts and stuff. But, Kick, they spam that. And then Twitch is like a whole spiel for like 20 minutes. And you're just like, whether I respond or not, they just keep going. It's insane. Kick, they just spam a link and then leave. It's pretty funny. When they're using your site as if it was P-Hub. I can imagine bots on that would be pretty gnarly too. On anything nowadays, it's just insane. Anything that has a lot of users is just blasted with bots all day, every day.
These are our supplies. A useful trade. Yes, this is all we have. Go.
Speak of the devil. Follow my Twitter. Just popped up right as we said it. What's up, Eduardo, man? How you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. At this point, I might just have to switch to 14s. It's like every single map in here is either has temporal chains, chilled ground, or the reduced recovery rate. So we're pretty much dead if we do that. Temporal chains. Good lord. Alright, we can run that one. How you doing, Eduardo? Great. I'm finally doing maps with my monk, still weak, but good damage. Glad you're to maps now with that character. I know it took you a while with the just having to switch up your build and whatever, but it's good, man. The monk's always going to be pretty squishy, but once you get your damage right and the abilities to work, you know, synergize together, you can pretty much clear everything before you get hit. So that's the upside of being so squishy with the monk, is at least you're able to obliterate pretty much everything in sight quickly. Okay. Guess we could run this way. It's a corrupted nexus. And a mansion in the woods. Well, I would say my 2 cents for Where Winds Meet is, I mean, exactly that, though. I mean, I enjoy playing it. I'll continue to play it. My experience so far, I really like the, it's funny, the first time I saw it, the little AI chat room with a character and you try to develop a relationship with them, but I thought that was pretty interesting. I'd never seen something like that to that degree in a game so far, and that was pretty funny, because they actually respond to what you say. So it's an interesting way to use AI, as much as I don't really care for AI. It's a pretty interesting way to implement it, and pretty funny, because you can just say some crazy stuff to them and they have to respond to it. Or they can just leave. But, so I like that. I like the combat. It's not my favorite in the sense of, like, the deflect system I wish was more like Sekiro, more fast and more precise instead of the press it right before they attack. I wish it was more of a deflect like Sekiro, where you are pretty much, you have to time it perfectly as they're hitting you, not right before. So I don't know, that kind of, I mean, it doesn't necessarily bother me, but I do kind of wish it was a little bit more dynamic and fluid, instead of everything has a slowdown every 5 seconds and your deflection doesn't count if you press it as it's going to hit you instead of before. So the timing could use a little work, I guess, mainly on my end and getting used to some of the buttons. But yeah, I like it a lot. There's a lot more I haven't done yet, but I'll keep playing it. I've still barely played it. I think I only have like 10 hours into it. There's a lot more for me to do for me to really give my overall review. But initial review, it's all good things. It's fun. It's funny too, you know, I got chased by like 8 evil gooses or geese that were trying to kill me. That was pretty funny. They were like attacking a bear. And then I tried to learn I learned its ability, and then all of a sudden I'm swarmed by like 100 geese that were all gods apparently. Couldn't even hurt them very much, and they were doing like 600 damage a hit, so that was pretty funny. Eduardo, you say you only have 1.2k life, 300 energy shield, but about 60 crit chance and 260 crit bonus. Also, I freeze everything so fast. That's good. The crit chance and the crit bonus is important. Freeze will help you. Shattering Palm is good for like giant mobs. If you have an elite with a mob around it, usually I'll Shatter Palm once and then Ice Strike once, and it'll pretty much detonate any frozen enemies, so you should be good. Kind of mixing Shattering Palm and Ice Strike together. It's really good. About 90% of all future games will be made by AI. I think the game is actually a great game to pop in for a few hours and leave. That's what your friend told you. That's one your friend told you about, that game. Yeah, no, I think the way they put AI into it at least is entertaining instead of it being their primary focus. I like that it's just like when you talk to certain NPCs, you're talking to a AI generated character, or the dialogue is AI generated, but I think the way they did it is humorous and entertaining, so I do like it. Hey Alex, I think we got one in Twitch chat. Just now, speak of the devil. Literally, just popped up. I guess we spoke that into existence. First one of the day. We now have a world-renowned artist in the chat. According to themselves, that is. How long have I been playing Path of Exile 2? Since the day it came out. Just about a year. In a few days it'll be a year. And it's not even released, so I mean, since it was released in early access, usually. Play all kinds of stuff. Lots of games. Hey Alex, how long do you think it'll be before they ask if I want to see their artwork? How long do you think? Alright, let's check out the boss here. Oh, okay, never mind. We have an abyss on the boss. That's really not good for this character. Be extra careful. Wonder if I can... I don't think I can set the pit up off there without being in there. Yeah. It's not great. Very much die right here. Yeah. There's literally no way with this character. Oh, it's a shame. It would have been nice to get the loot from that abyss, but whatever. What's funny is the abyss is way harder than the... Or not like harder, but kills us a lot easier than the boss even does. Okay, we got a perfect regal. Nice.
Speak. This is all we have. As expected. Time is of the essence.
It's my favorite snack while streaming. Oh, I don't know about snack, but usually have coffee while I stream, or that's... I don't really snack too much. So, coffee, I'd say.
Collect more.
It's one of my favorite things. Lots and lots and lots of things. Okay, this is a very dangerous map. Easily die right here.
Recaptured. Stupid beast.
Okay, we got a rogue Exile. Just obliterated them. Delirium is just making this, making the game have an aneurysm here. Delirium's done. We gotta do the breach.
The touch of life.
Good timing. Spirit is near.
Alright, we'll go do the breach. Yeah, we're like standing on chilled ground. That's incredible. Thank you, game. More like thank you, Satan. Jeez. Chilled ground and breach are not a great combination. You have so many mobs spawning in different directions. You have to be able to, you know, cast your skills quickly and move quickly. Get out of the way. It's just sketchy.
It moves. That's the one. Put it down. Take the shit. The spirit call.
A lot going on over there.
Good thing you came by when you did.
I need more time.
King died by the spirit's will.
Okay, we gotta be careful.
You all die by mine. Spirit, guide me.
Yep.
Go on. Quickly. I will make use of this.
Everyone you have slain, life, family, you have become one.
Oh, okay. Man,
Yes. This is all we have.
literally couldn't even like move
What is it? As expected. Go.
and got obliterated by that. It was a very juiced map though, so. Try it. Okay, we've got Abyss over here. Be careful. Almost died by the ignited ground. Didn't even realize I was standing on it. Something's still alive right here. I don't know. It's one of those elites that are invulnerable forever. stay off the united ground. Someone's died again by getting body blocked in between two patches of it. It's gonna get us killed. Yeah, I feel like we've only been getting hit by united ground on last times we've almost died. That. I think we got hit by the giant turtle thing and then was standing on ignited ground and which plummeted our health. Okay, so we have the same boss. We gotta make sure we stay away from the ignited ground.
King died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
These are our supplies. A useful trade.
Who sent you?
Okay, we can run this one. It doesn't have any curses. What's going on, Shiniko? How you doing? Let's do this one, then we can do the Corrupted Nexus. Oh, you got your work cut out for you, my man. But I appreciate the effort. They're out in full force today, especially on Kick. The artwork ones, though, yeah, that's a Twitch thing for sure. Just had one a few minutes ago. They are out for blood today. Okay, Delirium and Abyss. It's very, very not good. Be careful. Chrono is one of your favorite ascendancies. Same. I like it a lot. I think it's I don't know. I think it's a very underused. I think a lot of people aren't quite sure how to make it synergize well with certain things, but I think once you do, it's pretty damn good. I like each ascendancy for the Sorceress, but Chrono is probably my favorite. Okay, that is not good. Temporal Bubble. Need to get the hell away from that thing. Oy, these freaking abyssal elites today are insane. Mostly play Incinerate Chrono or Q stuff. Gathering Storm Chrono has the sickest bossing rotation, just satisfying. I got my time freeze all the way to 17 seconds one time. Jeez. That sounds pretty gnarly. That's pretty cool. Crossbolt seems like the best mapper for sure, though. It's pretty dang good. It's good against bosses as well, because of the cast on critical. We're not really getting too much criticals right now when we're just mapping, because everything dies so instantly, but bosses, it's still pretty effective. It's just squishy with this specific build, so I'm doing a recuperation build. So it's very, very squishy. That's the downside, but for the most part, as you can see, as long as I don't get hit, it obliterates literally everything in the game. No problem, but maybe not like the top tier Ubers or whatever, but not yet at least. It's pretty damn good. Just gotta be extra careful, especially with Abyss, with cause time, you know, time to kill. If you're killing everything quickly, you're fine with the recuperation. You know, you're pretty much invulnerable at that point. But with Abyss, they have all these modifiers and, you know, invulnerability for like 5 seconds, you know, and in that amount of time that you can't hit them, they're pretty much obliterating you. And with this character, if something is stalling out your damage and you can't hurt them, you're just a sitting duck. So that's most of my deaths come from Abyss, to be honest, because you're just standing there. They're able to hit you. You can't hit them. I don't know. That's pretty much where this downside for this class is or this specific build and character is really just certain modifiers. I can't map anything that has reduced energy shield and life recuperation, or mana and life, whatever. I think it's energy shield and life. Anything that does that, we pretty much kill ourselves, insta die. So we don't run maps with that at all, because it bricks this whole build, unfortunately. Mainly play Sekima, so most of my builds are purely built around doing 6-man Sekima runs and nothing else. You have a lot more discipline than I do, my man. I could not sit and do that over and over. Just get so bored with it. Okay, so where the hell is this thing at? Did I kill it? That was weird. I think it was one of the Abyss or Breach Raves right there that was teleporting everywhere. It's weird. Abyss is rippy, yeah. They're sketchy to say the least. Mostly just the modifiers, man. Some of these modifiers are just like, you're pretty much dead if they come near you, you know? Certain modifiers where if you're in their presence, your health is instantly gone. And they also are Shroud Walkers, so they can warp right to you, and then you're insta-dead from their aura. So, Abyss is sketchy. I try to lure one elite out at a time if possible, and the things with the beams are the ones that seem to be the worst for me. They usually are the ones that are invulnerable for like 5 seconds. And they shoot the thing that teleports towards you and then does a beam. If I get stuck in it, I'm dead. Just prefer Sekimas. It's fun for you. You don't do it for the currency, even if it wasn't crazy good farm. I would run it instead of mapping. Just preference. I get that. For me, I'm not the hugest fan of mapping either, to be honest, but Sekimas for me is just like a means to an end, but I think the puzzle aspect can be fun. I mean, it's not like I'm not having a good time. I just don't think I could do it on repeat, if that makes sense. I don't think it's necessarily the worst thing ever. It's just not my preferred thing to play over and over, you know what I mean? But if you like it, you like it. You're having fun, you're having fun. That's what matters. You're glad most people hate Sekimas because it makes the drops more valuable? That's cool.
Speak. This is all we have.
I don't necessarily hate it, but I know a lot of people do, for sure. Okay, we can run... Oh, that's a 14, never mind. You enjoy that it's sort of a game within a game, kind of like a mini roguelike inside PoE 2, and improving my relics cross runs is fun. I get that. Like I said, if you're having fun, man, you're having fun. That's all that matters. Okay, let's see if we can find a map without temporal change, chilled ground, and reduced recovery rate. That's a 14 again. Whoops. Chilled ground and temporal change, of course. Yep. Alright, we can do this one. Sacrosanctum is sick. Sacrosanctum. Yeah. Super cool, unique. Yeah, it's nice. This one's pretty much essential for this build. I honestly wouldn't even be able to do it without that one. What modifier did this one have? I thought it had ignited ground, but maybe not. It's good. Take it. That sounds funny. I haven't seen that one, but I have a... Not immortal by any means, but it's kind of a meme build as well. It's the Smithakatava, basically... it's like infinite regen if you're hit with that certain... I can't remember the name of that unique shield, but you pretty much run it, get as many enemies as possible around you. You sit there and you block, and then you do... what is it? The one that, they all get ignited or something, or whatever it is. You do one leap slam and then one bone crusher, whatever it's called, and bone shatter. That's what it is. And the entire mob explodes instantly. That one's pretty funny. But it's not... That one sounds a little bit more, like you said, like a meme. Sounds pretty fun, though. But, yeah, I have one that does something similar where as long as I'm blocking, I can't die, and I... essentially just lure as many mobs as possible into it and block and then shatter the whole entire mob all at once. It's pretty funny. I have a playlist of that on my YouTube. Smithakatava. I didn't do too much mapping with that yet, but it was pretty funny. Oh, you dropped the clip. I'll check it out after I'll check it out after stream. I'll leave it in the chat box and I'll look it up. Seem like 0 clasped hands. Yeah, I don't know if you're on YouTube much, but pretty much mostly what I focus on is YouTube, Shiniko. So most of I got all my playthroughs and everything saved on there, but Twitch, the customization on Twitch, I mean, it's a little lacking in my opinion for like VODs, obviously, so, which I get, but like, yeah, I have a bunch of playlists on YouTube, tons of other characters, showcases, and stuff, so I don't know if you want to pop on over there, you might get a lot more out of, 'cause I don't really have much on Twitch, I don't focus on it too much, you know what I mean? But I think, plus I think a lot of the stuff on Twitch is still kind of locked. I can't do certain things until I'm a partner, I believe, like a lot of the fun stuff that a lot of people get out of it as viewing it on Twitch as opposed to YouTube. I don't have any of those rewards or anything yet, I don't think. So, it's not too much going on over there as opposed to YouTube. I feel like there's a lot more. Just subbed? Oh, okay. Thanks, bro. Guess you're way ahead of me on that one. Figured you'd probably appreciate the thumbnail, too, for this video, since you like the Chronomancer so much. It's one of my favorite thumbnails I've ever made. For this, it just looks so sick with the Chronomancer theme. Okay. Don't watch a lot of YouTube for PoE2, just hang in Twitch and Discord. Yeah, I get that. Whatever you're into. I just like I said, I haven't dove too deep into Twitch yet because I have to meet certain prerequisites first before I can really customize everything to a certain degree. So until that point, Twitch is kind of bare bones, unfortunately. Just the nature of the... Just what is hurting me? What am I getting? What is this rare? It's like... God, okay. Almost died there. I don't even know what was hurting me. I think it was that, another abyssal. It's always the abyss, I swear to God. Never see what's hitting me, and insta-dead. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Oh boy. Speak of the devil. Something's still alive right now. Something is alive. Okay, I think we got it. Hoy! Okay, my God. I was like mid-sentence and then the abyss was so gnarly I lost my... Oh, see, there is something still alive. He was hiding, waiting for me. Okay. I think we finished out all the elites there for the abyss. Did I not grab the shrine? Alright, let's just go do the boss. So we gotta be careful with him. He can, I think, one-shot us if we stand in his little swords that drop. He's dead. So yeah, that was the boss showcase for you. It's not terrible. Oh, okay. Forgot about this dude showing up. So we're pretty decent at bossing as well. Just like I said, if I get hit, I can get pretty much one shot.
Yes. This is all we have. I will make use of this.
Yeah, pretty sure I already have one of those. I think I do. I think it's just equipped on my Amazon right now.
We need to collect more.
Okay, shocked ground. This one's super juiced. We gotta be super duper 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 careful, but at least it doesn't have... It's just shocked ground, doesn't have temporal chains or chilled ground or reduced recovery rate, so we should be able to do it. Just don't know if I want to do... Oh, never mind, that was the corrupted nexus already. I was gonna say, I don't know if I want to do the corrupted nexus with that juiced of a map, but should be fine. I think we have to do this, even though the thing's not popping up, I still have to unlock this unique map, or mansion. It's just gotta be careful. Delirium always adds a sketch factor to it too. Did we kill him? Nope. Just about.
Made anew in my hands.
Thing did not want to die. Careful. Okay. We got a breach over here.
Die for something.
Okay. Boss here.
I have no space for that.
Okay. You're gonna go to sleep, Alex? Get some rest, my man. It's good chatting with you. Have a good day and drink. Thank you so much. You as well. Well, have a good night. It's a lot later there than here.
Supplies.
I will hopefully catch you tomorrow.
As expected.
Take care, bro.
Time is of the essence.
Alright, right out the gate we have an abyss. Okay. Isn't too bad. It's a small one. Okay, so that's the boss room. Okay. Quick loop around here. Okay. Literally nothing to get here. Yeah, that one's... Saw that coming. Okay, we got Tyranny the Hateful. Which one is this again? Just... Alright, this freak. Yep.
Yes? Choose what you need. Gold is useless. Time is of the essence.
What is it?
Go on. These are our supplies. Of course.
not want to die. My god. Okay. This. Be careful as always. Extra careful.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Submit to the stone.
I have no space for that.
Okay, I think the mansion's open now. We can hop over there.
What is it? Quickly. A useful trade.
Yes.
Okay. Somehow, it must be this one. It's not showing a, the little beam that goes towards the. So there's still another beacon to disenchant or something. Okay. Got the abyss done pretty easily that time. We got a greater chaos orb. Nice. Fungus behemoth. Okay, so we have the druid guy here. Gotta be careful. Got decimated. Okay, so there's nothing to unlock the mansion here either, so I have no idea why the mansion is bugged or whatever.
Go on.
Won't let us
Use
in.
what you need.
Temporal chain. Okay, so I guess we just can't. I don't know. Wait a minute. Is this one way over here? Is 'cause it says to go to the wisp, so it way the crap over here is related to that one? Okie dokie. Need another breach tablet. This is a very juiced map too. We gotta be very careful. Definitely not doing the expedition. Gotta be careful with the delirium. Okay, I think still hit us even after it died. God, dude. Yeah. Right. Okay.
Go on.
Something off screen obliterated me in one hit. Guess we can deal with chilled ground as long as it's anything but temporal chains. Need another irradiated one. Let's do this again. Still around this way. Got our boost over here. Die. Okay, now the mansion's open. So let's go do that.
Go on. Quickly. I will make use of this. Yes? Choose what you need. I will make use of it. Indeed.
Did I not click the thing? Okay, I did click the wisps. So why is it still tweaking out? Ah, it's another one. Oh my god, dude. How many have I done now to get this stupid mansion unlocked? Because the wisps they weren't showing up, so I went around all the surrounding areas and it turns out it was the ones that weren't even adjacent to it. It's weird. Okay, so we got Donkey Kong as the boss. Extra careful. Abyssal depths. Almost don't even want to go in there right now. But go run it. Just because the potential loot is always good down here. Alright. Back to the map. Alright, time to fight Donkey Kong here. Alright, see you later, Donkey Kong.
What is it? Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay, I have to do this map again? This is the glitchiest mansion ever, I swear. I've done all these maps like twice now. And I've done each of the wisps at the end, so I'm not sure what happened to it, but this mansion's basically making me unlock it twice. I think it's just bugged. But whatever. I don't even know why I care to keep doing it, but wanted to do the map, so whatever. Oh god. Okay, that's what I'm talking about with the Abyss. I was 10 feet away from the dude, just instantly almost died, and he hadn't even touched me. It's all their auras, man, I'm telling you. These auras are insane. Jeez. A lot of Abyss on this map. It's not even overrun either. Another depths. Do I want to? I don't even want to do them, to be honest. I want to just get this over with. I do wouldn't touch him there, but apparently half my health is gone from something. Probably the United Ground. Screw it, let's do the depths. I don't know if I've ever skipped depths before. Might as well do them. Alright, let's see what we got here for the boss. Probably a bunch of the hounds, or nope, these ones are almost worse. Another one? No? clear the boss real quick. Stay away from the ignited ground.
I must travel light.
Okay, it said I had to redo this map and do its little wisp thing at the end, and there isn't one here because I already did it, so I'm about to give up on this mansion because it's bugged out.
Supplies. A useful trade.
Let's see if it's unlocked now. See, I've done it. Each of these maps I've done at least twice now, so I'm pretty much done. I mean, come on, man. I don't know why it's tweaking out so much, but it's made me redo all of them twice. And now it's been trying to this would be like the third time I've done this map. So I'm done with that. That's crazy. Just to do the mansion. Alright.
Didn't break a sweat.
We still got 3 more rituals somewhere. 1. I feel like the map's almost over and I've only seen 1, but probably close proximity to this area now. What the hell almost killed me? Of course, it's invulnerable. Let's get away from that. Do the ritual and come back. Hoping we could have picked it off from the other side, but our bolts were blocked by the bridge, or fence, whatever you want to call it. There's the 4th one. Stick. Okay. Heard once, they won't disappear. Just have to... Don't really remember to do anything, but just keep an eye on our rewards next time. I shouldn't have done the reroll. This one's definitely... Nothing. Okay, we gotta be careful with this boss because it's hard to see his ground attack on us. I need to freeze him. That's just sketchy. That's character. Okay, here, I can't see. He doesn't really typically get frozen. There we go. I don't know why for this character specifically, my boss is always a problem.
I must travel light.
Oh well, you got him.
Speak. This is all we have. I will make use of this.
Okay, we got 2 uniques we didn't have. I'll skip this. Okay, it has recovery rate reduction, so we can't do that. How's your night going, my man? It's going good. Fine night, how are you?
Stupid dog.
My night's going really good, thank you. Okay, this thing is God. It does not want to die at all. Okay. Really careful with this. This and delirium. It's a gnarly combination. Jeez. Am I looking for people to run with for the next league start? I mean, I'm never really opposed to doing a little bit with people, but I typically, I'm almost always solo for every game, pretty much, in everything I do. I have a few buddies on here that I run maps with on stream once in a while, but as far as like a consistent thing, I don't know. Not really. But I'm not opposed to once in a while. You know what I mean? I just always do everything by myself, typically. Okay, we're getting obliterated by either, I think, the ignited ground. Gotta be careful. Why does that happen so many times on these Delirium maps? I get one-shotted by something off screen. Can't even see it.
Speak. There are some gold is
I'm always down to try new builds, but I'm mainly going to be focusing on Druid for the most part for this league, so we'll see. Drop your you have a channel or something? Most of the Druid stuff I'm going to be kind of doing my own thing with, but certain builds I follow guides. A lot of them I don't, but sometimes I do. This one particularly that I'm playing, I followed a guide, but just drop your tag in there and I'll check it out. But as of right now, I'm not really predetermining anything for my builds other than seeing what all we have for the Druid. I'm okay with that. I don't really need to see that. I'm not really on Discord either, but I don't need a top secret build or anything. I've done pretty good myself. I appreciate the offer though. Alright, let's redo this. Might have to stop running Delirium with this character, because Delirium always seems to kill this character so easily. No problem, man. Enjoy your night and your league start. You too, bro.
to fortune.
Alright, I'm gonna do this tower, and then we're gonna call it for today.
These are our supplies. Gold is
We got
useless
one-
to me. Take it.
One more map left here.
Dimes
Have an
only.
order? I'm sure someone will want that.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Probably shouldn't have started that with the delirium. I'll probably end up dying again, because the end of the delirium, I always get one-shotted by the weird elites that pop up right before it's over. I mean, I don't have to start it, but I use the tablet. I might as well. Don't want to waste. Don't want to waste all my stuff. So. Just have to be extra careful with delirium. And we also have an abyss right here. The thing that kills us probably more than anything in the game. Okay, I grabbed a bunch of crap I didn't mean to grab. What? I'm telling, it is only delirium, and I have no idea. I think maybe the corpse that was exploding there, possibly. Oy, that was dumb.
Speak.
It's a very juiced map too. So I mean, there's that. But delirium combined with all that for this particular character, it just seems to always mess us up. Let's do this again. Get this one over with. No added content really, since it's pre-attempted map, so kind of just sprint through it to the boss. Okay, that's done. We're gonna hop off for the night. Be back on tomorrow. Maybe some Skyrim Novus mod list. Maybe Where Winds Meet. We'll see. Maybe some more of this. We'll see how we feel tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in, everybody that did. Hope you all have a great night, and I will be back on tomorrow. Okay. Take care.